It's welcome to what I saw before you passed out. Pure anguish. That's all I have to say to that. Pure anguish. Pure unfiltered anguish. There should have been a 0.00000% chance of me being able to see that. How are you doing? Because besides that and all the other fucking news that I've either seen a bit of. So, for example, I've seen a bit of the Denki Jabil reactions. I saw it unfiltered from that. And then I saw the first updates before I saw the other updates. So, I saw the bulge before I saw the all he had to do was read the tweets responses. We need to go back. We have to go back. This is unacceptable. Someone has to pay for this crime. This wound that has been dealt upon me. It needs to go back. It needs to go back. There's not enough in the world. There's not enough! I saw the HEP, man, and it's not enough! Besides that, I have the audio file in question. I actually have it. It was one of the first things I did when I got up today. It now lives. It lives in the folder. Hey whoa, umba. Now the unfortunate part about the rip, I'll mute the game audio so that you can hear it. Your voice is actually overlaid about 0.5 seconds before the beginning of the audio clip, and I forgot the name of the nice, lovely lady who was playing with us that day. I decided as a editor's bleep to put in her expletive on the back of it, so it sounds like this. I am a man with skin of black! I am a man! So right there, within from 00 to like, I forget what the timestamp was, but it's basically within the frame of a second. You're there, audible at the top of the clip. I couldn't separate our two voices and clean it up any way possible. So it's just it lives there. But that's the whole clip. Do I know how it got found? Hold on, give me a second. How did it get found?
Okay, so Bo Blacks it to himself, apparently. When he was on stream, he showed his other emails on stream by accident. And the theory is that some Kiwi farmer that was watching it went and cross-referenced all of those emails and found all of the accounts associated with it. Which includes that Twitter account, the Fansly, the Reddit, and the OnlyFans.
But why does he have an OnlyFans?
I think it has something to do with all the other shit that he'd been calling other people out for, that he now is. It was a ton of projection, and I think that he wanted to have that out there without everybody knowing it was him. He got off on it, probably.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Yep.
All you had to do was read the tweets, Bo Blacks.
I know. Just put the fries on the bag, Bo Blacks. And none of this would have happened, but no. Dumbass.
Ironically, in a few situations, I can actually say, just fucking entertain. As a content creator, emphasis on the word content, I'm not very privy on the back and forth. I dipped my toe in this when I made that edit for the Taking Space video, because it's an idea that I've had plenty of times, but the difference is the reading of tweets and actually getting people involved in a drama to read their own tweets.
Mm-hmm.
It takes too much time. If we could get turnaround on it, it would require them to be on top of it. But the more people you add, and the more non-contactable they are, the more annoying it becomes to work the flip of it. And then, of course, for the people who don't want to be involved, or people who there's no way you get a reach of them, you of course have to do it with AI. That part's not the problem. Or AI, or just voice generation. I used to work on this project called Friday Nights at Fuckboys. So I already have an idea of the kind of voices that I would use for annoying people, on the street, and what have you. There's stylized specific voices that are named, like Avona Justin, Avona Jeff. But it takes too much time. So, of course, him reading the tweets himself, there's a certain amount of time where he's going to think that because he reads tweets that he's not susceptible to being made into content. It was going to happen at some point, but I would have thought it would have been something like, oh, you can't talk about my girlfriend. My girlfriend's in drama. My partner's in drama. He's homosexual and my boyfriend's in drama. No, I'm not going to cover it. And then it would have been something like that. But no, you chose to go the AGB route. Why? I don't understand.
I keep hearing AGP, but I don't know what that means.
Agoraphonia.
I have no idea who that is, so...
It's the fetish for people who like dressing as transgender do it specifically because it's akin to a humiliation kink, or the kink of being perceived and dressing and feeling like a woman.
Got it.
Because his whole thing of the thing that happened before this, because it's like him trying to come back and make a comeback again so that he can use the HB community to try and sell his plushie, then him wearing the dress, and then the bulge being shown, and then the leak of all this other information that he has on the back end that was associated to the... I forgot what the tag is called, but it's the one thing that's shared on the tweet. The one where the Twitter account is some kind of borrow word for she-male. What was it called? The Miss Manchi account. All this screams AGP.
Yeah.
So on top of the commentary community is getting on his ass because this is extremely hilarious. Like, there's no arguing that. No one can defend him. It's going to be really hard to defend him. And even if you wanted to defend him, which also I was right concerning the Danky Chappelle situation, not only was he braggadociously speaking out of his fucking turn, it felt like there was more to that story. And I watched a little bit of the response that he gave before the other guy tried to nuke himself out of existence for the level of opinion that him and Cataclysm were giving. It seemed pretty obvious, but I couldn't tell, because who knows? Which is why I was doing a background on the both of them, because I had no idea who was whom in the situation. It's gonna be looked at simply because you kinda can't do this. In Bobax's case, you can't make content about drama where you say, I'm just gonna read tweets, and act as though you're not involved in that drama when you bring attention to dramas to the point where they can then go viral. You are serving a specific function at that point, and that is to bring awareness. And through that awareness, that comes through your content. So, of course, people are going to want to look to dethrone you so that they can make you into content. That's just the natural cow tipper issue. But this is like an entire cornerstone of commentary that I don't think has really been dealt with before. I think the only person that could come close is Drama Alert in Keemstar, where you have a person who's covering drama while also making news on the drama and then giving updates about the drama so that other people can know all the details involved in them without having to watch multiple channels worth of context. This is probably going to be in the news for a while. Like, I know that Nicholas Diorio keeps bringing it up simply because he wants to keep mocking him about not being able to sell his plushies, but I could care less about the plushies. At this point, the crash out that only had to require him just return to reading the tweets, and instead he decided to go the AGP route is weird. Because I have no idea how YouTube would rule on this. Is it technically bullying? Does he fall under the kind of protectorate status that would be given to a transgender account? Like, what's happening here? It's actually very interesting territory, logistically. And then, of course, on the Danky Bo situation, do you even call it a situation? It's just two people braggadociously making content that's centered towards a female audience, deciding to antagonize a person for the crime of, you used a word that has been reclaimed as a slur. Because for me, both watching it and thinking about it more after this entire turn, it's strange to connect his use of the word beef curtains in a joke, which, live on air, I confirmed for myself, most of the criticisms he gave was basically out-of-context joke or out-of-context film criticism used to then slander his character, and the need to keep trying to put him as, he's your friend, when he clearly has no desire to defend him, but saying that he is anyways, and then bragging that you're going to be the one to hear him out when you're the one going out of your way to antagonize him and put him in front of these people that then want to try to cancel him. And then you run away from the situation that you created, because now that he gave his response, both you and her showed that he has to do this, and now you can't come back.
Nope. But it baffles me the amount of mental gymnastics that Lewis uses in his reaction to that clapback video.
I'm not going to knock him for his fashion sense. It's a choice. However, the problem is that his fashion sense is going to bring the kind of comments that you and I both know he's going to get, now that people are looking at him running away in the situation the way that he is.
The thing is, though, is I looked at a lot of the comments, and none of them had to do anything with how he dressed.
Interesting.
A lot of them had to do with, bro, you were literally being malicious. You wanted to cancel him. You were going to make this video regardless of whether or not he answered to your questions. It didn't matter if he said something or not. You were still going to come after him. Admit it and take the L. And you just wouldn't.
I find it
that entire stream.
I found it interesting that of all those comments that he made, that they actually prompted this content creator by the name of Liquid Sonic to actually drop a video about 4 hours after he started deleting or privating his original 2 live streams. Because usually that guy's looking at like Z-list celebrities and or Z-list bread tubers to explain the Where Are They Now style of appearance. So there's plenty of eyes all over the internet, because I've seen the conversations people have had, because the first thing they locked in on was his fashion sense. And the reason why is because he clearly makes videos for a TikTok-centered female audience. He covers recency bias news, he covers information and news, and speaks in a way and uses terminology in a way that is consistent with the kind of people that would have been right there next to Adam McIntyre, for example. Him, Mika, the 3 of them, as well as, I guess, Cataclysm, go right in that same niche of, like, the fallen big commentator fans and trying to make their own niche themselves out of the material that they believe they can get away with using against other people, because, like I had said on the broadcast, you are clearly attacking this guy because you want to use the shame and the stink of I Am Alex to get it over muster so that nobody questions why you're specifically attacking him for a friendship or lack thereof that he doesn't want to defend. It's like if somebody came to me and said, Carl, you won't denounce Dev. Yes, the fuck I can, and will, frequently, actively, often. It's just not the fucking center of my work. I don't demand somebody say the 14 words of Dev sucks. The Danky Pizzo situation is clearly, why won't you say the 14 words of I Am Alex's shit? And even if, this is being the most bizarre example, even if you wanted to say that he supposedly learned something under his, quote, tutelage, what the fuck does a thumbnail have to do with justifying the abuse of his girlfriend? Thumbnails that you, both her and Caitlyn yourselves, use in your own content. because it's a YouTube thumbnail. I'm going to put myself in the content so that nobody can fake this being me, and then I'm going to put the subject matter on top of it in transparency. I'm going to use the rule of thirds to make it pop and catch, and that's going to be that's the thumbnail for every single one. On top of the accusation of he makes content where he talks about and belittles nothing but women and their traumas, when it was clearly a screen cap of the last 23 videos he had. Sure, a lot of them were focusing on female-oriented news stories, but that's usually because they were follow-ups and updates about the same person. About 3 of them were probably 3 to 4 videos each about one person in general, both of which were female, then another one that was male, which I believe on that news story, it's some guy that gets off on the fact that there's plenty of Reddit tier accounts that just repost his drama, and he has not been taken to the police because of it. I'm forgetting the name of the one, but it's the guy that looks like he's wearing whiteface permanently. It's a bizarre look-through of some of the most annoying effort that has gone into shit reporting that is turned into a story that boing flips onto the person who's trying to make it into their next big viral video. Small blessings, I suppose. But this is a very weird start of the year. Like, I did not need to see the penis. I didn't need to see the bulge. I didn't want to see the bulge. I wish I didn't see the fucking dress to begin with. I swear, all this it's all gone to shit ever since Destiny's goddamn leak. He broke open the floodgates of degeneracy, and now we're getting some of the either lamest people being horrible, or some of the most embarrassing things that no man should ever fucking see.
If I had to see it, you had to see it. That's just the way the world works.
I would have seen it anyways. Now I had to see it twice.
No, I'm kidding. That no. I've avoided it ever since. After I sent you stuff, I was like, I'm done. I'm walking away now.
Hello, everyone who joined in while we were talking.
But yeah, I think it's a good idea to, if you haven't already, because I ripped it before he deleted it. I knew he was going to delete it, even though he was saying vehemently he wasn't going to. That VOD of him reacting to
his response.
Yeah.
I was at her place. Yeah, I was at her place yesterday while all of this was taking place. So when I got back, I immediately crashed once I got into bed. So I probably wouldn't have had the mental capacity and facilities to watch it, let alone properly react to it.
Yeah, you probably have to watch it at like 2 times speed because it's. God.
We'll be covering all of this news and more on Monday. Don't worry.
Yeah.
To figure out what I wanted to do with myself, and then we had to have a family discussion that I told you about, of which the details I will not talk about on camera. But from that discussion, I basically had to liaison between my mother and her what worked out for each other in their schedule. So, Saturday was going to be the day that I was going to test this thing called daredrop.com my sister told me about, but it just didn't work out, so we're going to try it sometime through this month. Basically, it is a website that has a tool that it gives you challenges, the same kind of headhunter challenges you would expect to get on a platform, or should get on a platform like Twitch, as the part of a campaign. And as long as you have an audience of X amount of size and of X amount of followers or subs, they will gift you a game upon which you then complete those challenges in. I'm going to test around with it to see if we can get use out of it, simply because I think it'll be, 1, a good thing to do, and 2, depending on how I do things on certain days, the amount of internet draw that I'm pulling for all of the multi-links is actually driving up a little bit of our internet bill. So on some days, like today right now, we will be using 2 links, which will just be X and YouTube, and then on Monday and Wednesdays, and any particular planned event, like Versus Chats, we can be able to use all 4 links at once. Just to cut down on the internet overhead. Because money. I think it'll be good. On top of that, there are 3 days through the 15th. I know that one of the things that I will still continue to be doing, since Minerva Sync has now finished it, is Path of Exile 2, so that I can begin putting in and giving all the members, which I have that list ready to go to post, their voice request for the filter. The other one is going to be content warning. And I just need to figure out both Cassie's days in her schedule, as well as your days in your schedule, so that you could be able to participate, because I know you said you would want to play that game.
Content warning, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my ex is going to be busy for a couple weekends.
Okay.
So I will not be available next weekend. I might be available the following. I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Ugh.
I'm dragging hubby to go see Wicked with me. We got tickets to go see it.
Oh, you're gonna see it
on Saturday.
You're gonna see it in the theater.
No, I'm gonna see the actual play.
Oh.
The actual musical for the third time, and hubby's seeing it for the first time. My parents and my sister got us tickets to go see it.
That's wonderful.
And they were not cheap tickets. I know, I was looking at them for a while. So hubby's gonna get to see it for the first time. Not the movie, fuck the movie. We're gonna go see the actual musical.
Did you take a picture of the tickets?
What do you mean?
For memorabilia.
I have, like, printouts of them.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll probably also get physical tickets when we get there, so... Yeah, we'll have a playbill and all that stuff to keep.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice evening.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Well, it's an afternoon, really, but...
Okay. Do you have anything planned after that?
Probably just gonna come home, because it's like a 2-hour... We're gonna be leaving the house, like, at noon. So we get there, or not noon, probably 11 in the morning, so we can get there on time, because it's a ways from here. And then... It's a couple hours show, so we won't be home until, like, 6, maybe, if we're lucky.
6
6, 7. Yeah. So we'll be... by the time we get home, we're just gonna want to, like, eat something and pass out, probably.
Yes. So if you don't pre-prep your dinner, cook your dinner before the night before, so that you can reheat it and have it ready, so you can smash that immediately once you get out.
Or we can just buy something on the way.
Either or is your choice.
Yeah. We're probably gonna buy something on the way there and then the way back.
I don't know what city this is taking place in, so I don't have any suggestions. I'm always a weird person when it comes to eating food after a play. Eating food after a movie or during a movie, anybody can sneak any old candy in, but you don't do that in the middle of a performance like that. And so, and then afterwards, what the fuck will be open at 6 after a play that'll be around the place where it's being released, other than a chain restaurant or a medium-priced sit-down restaurant?
Yeah. But, well, we'll figure it out. It's not going to be that big of a deal.
Sure.
But, yeah, I'll be busy then, and then I have... On Sunday, I'm streaming with Ark.
Arketer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having him on my stream to talk about SCPs. I still haven't picked out which ones, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that...
I don't know about the following weekend, because... I'm not sure if my parents and my sister are going to be out of city or out of town for my mother's birthday, or if they're going to want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
We're planning...
I don't know what I'll see.
We're playing the Cassie crossover by the ear, so whenever it's available and ready for her is whenever she feels like it.
Yeah.
It's more or less fine. Pip, that is a disgusting proposition. Carl is a dinner first, movie second kind of person. Well, you see, when you're dealing with films, right? I am very much on the Anthony Mackie level of watching a film. Why would I want to go spend my money to go sit in a theater with other loud niggas, even if I am a loud nigga, and not just watch it in the comfortability of my own home and eat it and drink while watching it at my leisure? It's better for me, For the people who want to go have a movie-going theater experience, where they want to be inside the crowd that on the illegal fucking cuts of Sonic 3, or cheering their head off as a small white girl gets plugged by a member of Gun, during the performance, or the first ever theatrical experience of watching, the Infinity War and then Endgame during the height of the MCU, you don't have to worry about that. You can have a better in-house experience. I'm gonna pen this as the Carl and Jay effect, because there's more fun to be had with a group of other people at your own leisure, watching in your own leisure, instead of having to go and eat after. Because when you get back from something like that, you're still gonna have the same kind of social battery exhaustion, on top of getting from there to there and back again. You're not going to want to cook shit, you're not going to want to touch shit. You're going to want to just come home, lay down, probably take a nap if you're not already turning in for the night to begin with anyways. Then get back up for a snack, then become recognizant so you can continue working the next day. It's like watching a performance can be just as exhaustive as giving a performance. Let's put it like that. Either way, to address what Pip said, no, the thing that was annoying about Destiny's leaks wasn't him doing nothing special. It was the fact that these leaks came and went, and still, to this moment, all of the females and males are sweeping. To the point where Kayla is probably going to destroy her goddamn marriage, just to make sure that she can continue being female Destiny. Which, I can't wrap my head around that. It's really hard to wrap my head around that. Because it's not a mistake. It's a choice. All the times where people could actively come together to say something about it, and the Dalaban have nothing. In any other situation, they'd be so prepared and ready to just sweep and say the only reason why people won't talk about this is X, Y, and Z. Because they would be tying in on this particular website that dropped a couple of or a few days ago, by the means of, where did I put that link? Did I post it here? Or did I post it in Podcast Ideas? There is a website that was dropped, hatespeech.tv, something along those lines. It was made by Dan or is made by somebody else, that just shows the amount of level of anti-Semitism that happens from the conjoined Hassan anti-skimming squad. They would be going and pounding on with that, but they can't even enjoy the fruits of that labor, because they're all still covering for Destiny. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
And also, Erudite's just making the biggest fool of herself, because I think she's the one who's going the hardest, as is, before that, it was her trying to tell people that they were stupid for believing that something like first it was the immolation, then it was the guy getting shoved off the train in New York City, meaning something that would, quote, happen to conservatives. But nobody knows the political affiliations of the people in question. We know that the one person who was immolated was a black female who was homeless. And then it was just some normal guy who was just near the edge. Somebody jumps the turnstile and pushes him to the M train. And then you got people lining up against the wall like they're in fucking middle school again, because they don't want to be the one that gets pushed off the train tracks next. Like, she's rapidly trying to justify other people murdering people while still trying to keep herself relevant to Destiny. If she didn't have an affair with him, why is she going so hard?
He probably wants it.
That's the only thing I could think it could be. Because the one thing that she went on and on and on about in her return videos was that she wouldn't field questions that she claimed were toxic. But one of the basic questions people asked her was, why are you justifying any of this? Because this would be a slam dunk for any person to just, yes, it is wrong that you had this leaked. It was wrong for you to not get the active consent of the women before you started recording them. Then, you drag your man out, and her man is straight up fucking leftist cucked. You got him saying shit like he didn't realize that cleaning would be important, that you supposedly trained him to like cleaning. You've got him claiming shit that if you said this as a normal individual, the majority rest of us would be like, ooh, you nasty, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. Basic things that are just working with your partner in a marriage, in a relationship, in a 50-50 dating environment, supposedly are the hardest things for any guy to wrap their head around. You can't make this shit the fuck up, and then every answer both of you give makes both of you look more embarrassing the more you talk about it. And then oh god, the facial expressions, the face reactions, and the debate pill, debate brain, Destiny.gg level use of memes as a replacement for actual reactions. Her asking him things like, would you just replace me? And him being like, maybe. And her face is the look of horror, and she's just like, oh, wowzers, poggers. Your man just told you that he'd replace you if you decided to become an e-whore. You're having this discussion on camera as content. At no point in time, neither of you decided, let's take a pause, let's take a break, let's not do this for content, and let's have an actual discussion about our marriage. And then, of course, the obvious part. You were handpicked by Destiny. The moment that you say no, all of this ends for you. You think that by using Destiny, you can be able to create a career/clinic where, through the power of the Dalaban, you're able to shelter men and women who need it. Let's say that that's a noble idea. What's the first thing that's going to happen when you don't back up Destiny over some other retarded bullshit he goes viral for in the news? What are you going to do the next time he says, actually, making fun of conservatives that get shot because of crimes is based? What are you going to do then? And that's the face of what's right there next to you and your accomplishments for your clinic. What happens then? Because he's not going to pay his money out of his saddle to keep your shit running. And then add on the fact that most of these guys are only interested into you because they think that they can have access to you. Because you're as debate-pilled and debate-brain as most of some of the social rejects that do exist inside of Destiny's personal circle. My heart can't take that level of stupid. Because I know she's not stupid. It's not like when she misspeaks in some type of debate. I know she's not dumb. I know she's not dumb. Most people can assume and understand that she's not dumb. I have to clear those in order to get those buildings. Fuck. So, that in and of itself is going to be an interesting story, because I think that's going to explode before the end of this year. I put money on it. I put $5 on it. If I'm wrong, shit, we'll make that a stream incentive. Carl's wrong, he has to drink beer on camera, and I've never had beer. I put money on it that we're gonna see them get divorced, and it's gonna be one of the funniest things, but also one of the saddest things. 'Cause I don't like making fun of people for things that they do to themselves over shit that actually just could have been solved if some person said, you know what, maybe we should actually, support them in this situation and not use them for content, but I don't know. It's whatever. And then, of course, there's the California fires. I don't have an opinion about the fires. Because, of course, celebrities are losing their homes, but there's also normal citizens losing their homes. And there's public officials losing their shit. And then, of course, the retarded comments made by the black female whose job position I cannot remember right now, but I know that she's responsible for something that is high up inside the fire department. I already talked about the you guys are probably going to get your houses denied situation. But there's an evidentiary part of this where if Californian politics change in some way to become amenable as they turn over the White House to Trump, there could actually be a streamer boom that happens when any person whose home was directly affected by these fires ends up moving again somewhere. And you cannot come to Georgia. Do not come here. Do not come. Do not come. I do not want you to come. Out of my state. Out of my state. Be gone from the natural collective average GDP of my state. That's all I got. What you got up for today?
I'm streaming with my monthly co-host today, and other than that, I'm just writing script.
Okay.
Yep. Fun.
I think the task I gave myself today is the tasks that I picked up for Toontown Online, and then I'm just going to chill around and do whatever. And then I will have to work on the filter, because I'm not going to be able to get all of them at once. I can change them and add them on the fly. So if there's a person who is a current paid channel member, I'm on the fence of whether or not to do it for gifted members, but paid channel members that want to be able to secure their slot. So, for example, people like Callum, Chernobog Rebellion, Grilled Cheese Warlock, Cruiser25, Boster, Bloodia. If they want to be able to claim their slot on the filter, you will just need to send me a DM or a marked post on the server with the sound in question so that I can download it so I can insert it into the PoE2 filter. That's all I need. How long it'll stay there will be dependent on the season of content, because I don't reset the sounds in my filter until the next season of content, and since early access will be lasting for some odd months once it reaches its free-to-play release, that basically means it'll be in there for months on end. So, preferably, the sound is not going to be so obnoxiously annoying, and hopefully it's not something like, "Carl, you suck dick," because I'll obviously reject those. But whatever sound it is, preferably something that when I hear it, I will be able to either laugh at it, or it'll be something that doesn't immediately, I tune out of my brain as I'm playing. But something noticeable, something funny, something enjoyable, preferably something, if it is to do anything with the community or with me, some moment from the stream, that'd be fine. That'd be cool. Because this was the original incentive that I wanted to do for December, but because the filters were not actually ready, I decided we were going to instead go for torture, but there weren't a lot of people who cashed in on the torture, so is what it is. But we're going to try to make incentives for channel members, and we're going to try to make incentives for super chat donations during live streams, which is one of the things I'd like to look for the Dare Drop stuff. So that will start at some point during either next week or the end of the week after. Because once my YouTube payment comes in for this month, I will need to hold both for Monster Hunter Wilds and then for a rainy day. So I'm filling the time with content between then, while also working on those 2 videos a month. The first one is halfway done. The second one, I have an idea of what I want it to be, but I haven't finished the main idea of what I want to say yet. So stay tuned. Yeah. Okay. If you want to go, you can go.
Yeah, I gotta go let my dogs out and do some stuff around the house.
Okay.
But I'll be lurking.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. You're just murdering fools as Mr. Fantastic and Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals, I know, is fun, and I'm glad that a lot of people are being rewarded for it being fun. I just need to wait a little. I want to wait a little for I want to wait a little before I put my hands on it, because I know with the kind of personality that I have, what I'm going to do when I get in that game. Same thing that I'm doing in Strinova, and did in Eternal Return. Because right now, a lot of the culture vultures are all over that game right now as tourists, and I want the tourists to leave before I get involved in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get involved in the game while the tourists are still there. I want the tourists to leave so that I can have fun. Because it doesn't help that I've chosen to try content out of Season 15 for League of Legends. So, for my own fucking blood pressure, I'm going to try to keep myself some level of sane. Preferably. HQ. Do I want this building to be training? I don't think I can get away with it being training. Alright. I have to wait for the group to fill up. I'm looking for number crunchers. Number crunchers are cash. Okay, we should be good then. Because one of these is stuck, and then the other one is also a building. And this is where the game feels more like the waiting of looking for group, like a normal MMO. And so I pull up Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I've won a clubs deck, I've won hearts deck to start, I've won the nothings deck and have access to the glitched. I need the spades with shields. Suppose level 70, players not online. Ah, shit. We. Roar, roar. We. Hit the pie! And I hit the pie. Okay, Rubber Baron. This is also medium? Yeah. Uses the highest. Okay. It's literally learning a lot. Just automatic down for 9. You did not miss much, Bolster, actually. There was a slight conversation, but the most relevant parts that are important for you to hear is that the Path of Exile 2 filter has been released out into the public, into the wilds. So, concerning that that update, all current channel members that are a part of the audience are going to have the ability, that is a miss, are going to have the ability to request for their sound on the filter. So, if there is a particular sound that you want to have on the filter, which was one of the incentives I originally had for the marathon, you can be able to have that fulfilled. You just have to post it somewhere, either by DMing it to me, or by posting it somewhere in the server for me to be able to then fulfill and deliver on that incentive. The sound effects will be on the filter for the entirety of early access, as a thank you to the channel members that have supported the channel. We wanted to put on daisies upon me. Good job. I guess we're playing. Also, Squirt's good too. Okay. My only requests for the sound effect is that it be something that isn't gonna get my stream nuked, and is something that isn't blatantly anti-me. So, like, nothing that's, like, screaming Infatita at the top of their lungs about me being involved in some kind of drama or something like that. Let's KO. Do we trap here? Yeah, I'm feeling a trap. Suck this man in! You missed. It's all gone to shit. He embezzled this man. I have no choice but to go for the double magnet. Fuck. Just run the sound. We're fine. We're completely fine if we just run the sound. Actually, are you smart about it? I understand having you put out the we were talking about. We were also playing a card game, talking about multitasking. The most I've been able to pull off is something that I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with the lads online and playing Frostpunk in the background while they were playing their rounds. Well, this is a Toontown Online is a multiplayer MMO that on the attack turns, once you've made your decision alongside everyone else's decision, you have to wait for the turn to resolve. So it's fairly simple and easy. I've been playing video games like this for years. It's nothing to me. Cash bots. Can I get away with another one? I don't feel comfortable with them Menosad gags. Going back to the playground. So, like, multitasking with games like this is not difficult. At least for me. I don't say that to brag. It's just... they're not hard. This particular card game, however, requires you to take a lot of time and attention on what you're doing. It's certainly not easy. I think that was the correct play. These become 11, these become 10s, thus I hit 21. Hoggers. Unlock every card in play, then click discard. I'm not gonna risk it. Lucky. This is a shield deck, so I'm at least slightly better. Discard any played card. Dark Mage to burn card has a value of 7 or higher. Discard. Loyalty card with a deck that has high pain on every extra card that's worth 11 or more. I think I just take 3. I take 3. I don't have an interest in playing my queens. Jacks and kings are what I probably would transform with. I can pay for the heal. Need to acquire aces. Not taking a risk with that. Say the 4. Yay. Play or exploit a random card for your played hand to your hand. I heard you. This is still nothing on this screen, so I have that out of this. Most of the reason why it's less stressful to do it like this is that when it comes to Toontown, the setup of these buildings happens to be simple. There's not really actually much you can do other than just set up the buildings that you're going into and wait for other players to be ready. So like what I'm doing right now. I have to wait for other players. So I might as well keep my hands active while I wait. Wonderful. I've never tried using the Jack strategy. Ouch. Well, that's not that big of a hit. You should look into this game up for the next community event. The next one is going to definitely be on content warning, but Toontown Online Rewritten is free. You can download it right now. But it definitely is an MMORPG. You'll have to use ToonHQ in order to be able to look for group when you start doing things like what I'm currently doing right now, which is building rating. We should knock this out. Yeah. Double the value of a played card. Yes, I'll use the yellow card. It's definitely glasses. Cake. Really could go cake or squirt. Unfortunate business card. Unfortunate. Just sound out. Wham! Doo-doo. Decent. Ah, it did not work the way that I thought it did. That was a mistake I made. Leave. Rescue the snuggle in. I could do another one with that. Where did you drop me off in? The other side of the playground. Might as well just reload. One caveat of doing this, by the way, playing multiple games at once, is that this is also how I keep my mind active and sharp. So the more that I do this particular exercise, the more capable I become with anything that requires my attention span. Are you two finished buying your goddamn gags? King of Gold. If King of the Hill is the only face card I currently have. I can find a way to get rid of him. I have to go down for trim at a place for where I need to go next, yeah? Yes. I have to open up that other building. Cashbots, 5-story cashbot buildings, number crunchers. Okay. Let's take a loyalty card just to be safe. And we'll take another loyalty card just cuz. And we will begin removing our face cards. Lost mate. So 5-story cashbot buildings. Land. Yeah! Just pie his ass. There's a good chance this guy's looking at the same type of buildings I am. There we go. If this plays over, I'm fucked. Okay, not fucked. Unfortunate rolls. It didn't roll over for my loyalty cards. Terminate the tower. Could I make use of the effects of these? Maybe. Sure, we'll take Telemar. We'll take it. Counterfeiters to reduce my card usage, or shop for cards. Ace up my sleeve. Round up. I don't care for credit card knife. Round up. Set myself up for success. Two cards to round up, one ace to be in the hole, two ace to add on top, a card to throw, a card to pick. I have 1 10, 2 10, 3 10s. Play it safe. Go at soon card, plus an additional terminate the tower. Sure. Give me burn. You gave me a hermit. You also gave me a chariot. We'll take the hermit. My deckhand is gonna be depending on draws, discards, and high card tip outs. I need to find a way to get rid of the rest of these cards. The fact that picked 10 is crazy. On the turn of the Conman card, let's go. I will take Scratch, because I have 2 Terminates. I took my Hermit. Interesting. She's stealing my cards! Double lure. That'll take care of all but one of her shield while she still has my hermit. Oh, I have some shield. I'll patch him. And the rest can hit. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Another scale. Give me a way to get rid of my cards, please. Multiples of a card that I already have. Take 3 damage, deal 3 damage. Or have another copy of the Flash, or have another copy of Spades. Okay, good choice. As if I had gotten more copies of a face card, I would have wanted to kill myself. Don't we just... Yeah, we've acted this. 3-card Marty. I don't want these. Shop lost and found. Pie is okay. I do not need a back credit card. It is a 10 though. Unplay or exploit. Let's try it. Easy come, easy go. I do not pull. Good call, Carl. Otters. Unfortunate. Pass the duchy on the left hand side. Pass the duchy on the left hand side. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Full team magnet, just to make sure we don't get fucked. Multi-man and single-man heals. We're definitely going to play this the safe route, and we're going to pie where needed. Very nice, very nice. Play it safer. Poggers. +1 to foes cards on playing value versus transit card and negative space. I'm not patching up or it might fuck us on the next floor. Beautiful. Have one there. Beautiful. Library card moves to card from the file from here, which was discarded, use 5 chips. Still have access. I still need to discard cards, and I need to get rid of my faces. It's not giving me a card discard. Last run didn't give me a discard either. Not until I was already inside of heaven. I was curious, since this game is a free MMO, how did they get this game running still, since it does not have microtransactions? Yes, it is audience paid stuff. There's no pay to win in the game, but people do give their money and free time to keep it running. Yeah. It's more or less the business model for any game like this. It has to have somebody paying to keep the servers running. Give me that blood donation, please. Don't know why we split on the call there. It's a straightforward squirter pie. Beautiful. Looking like another magnet. I care not to use those. Take the magician. He just struck out multiple times. That's crazy. Business card. Another cotton bomb. That's 3. Secret passage does not help me. She's got so many fucking queens. Oh my god. All I got is my $1 bill. A lot of lures. Blackjack. That does not help. That doesn't help either. Can be your queen. Okay. Finally, card removal. Thank God. You go. You go. 300 for the last card removal. I will take out. Make 10. Finally. Still in it. Son of a bitch. Still stuck in here. That's unfortunate. That kill killed me. That was a very, very unlucky series of card plays. Well, I tried the single face card, didn't work. But I have faith in King of the Hill again. Yay, $5 bill. One attitude down. Okay. One too many. Our new maximum for this is 5. New maximum for this is 10. Where does the extra go? We'll need to know that. I think that's acceptable. I can always have max drops prepared for whenever I need to use it. This. Copy a suit with value, maybe discards. I'll take a pie. Take damage, gain advantage. Start with -2 advantage, gain effect of 2 chips at the start of the encounter. Yeah. I never tried chip off the old block. So then I get the effect of chip in the bottle and chip in a chair. Shrins card to the queen. Other queen provides me a method of burning. Having a drink gives me a loyalty card. Drop my base cards. Early counterfeiter. Means I turn this into an 11. And I turn that also into an 11. And I drop some of you down. Gain 2 advantage, persist during encounters, take damage. And I failed to hit it. Take exploit. Stay the night. Took one of my 11s, that's fine. Gonna attempt this again. Should put a chair and broken. They actually did get lured. Hoggers. Guess we're fine. this up there. I'm not against chip on the old block, but I really don't like this chip effect. Holy shit. I have no advantage! Okay, gain 1 on burning. Gain 1 if the enemy has not stood. I believe I continue to use mine until I run out. Hang! This where it's gonna sound. That's the only optimal play we have there. Sound lands. Taking on some hearts. Judgment. Hangman. Chariot. Hangman. I've got a lot of confidence in my low accuracy. Boom. Okay, fish and chips, unwilling blackjack, and take damage, interact. Buggers. I guess I'm fine. It's down in there, goddamn. And I'm not gonna get a chance to use that, fuck. I'll take Ace up my sleeve. Somehow he dodged all our pies. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Big blind, chip in a chair. Choose what card to put on top of the opponent's pile. Please hit the sound. Wonderful. Thanks for the shield. Beautiful. Good clash. Aces are coming in handy. I don't need a dancing queen. The director takes my card, he gives me this. You want my 2, you give me a random man. How about you? No? I would have been better off with the loot box. There's just another sound before everybody dies. Quickly, sir, quickly, sir, quickly, sir. You sure are putting a lot of fucking dragons in my fucking deck, sir. Unfortunate. Better. Continue to scale. Let's go gambling! Ace in the hole. No. Yes, I will definitely buy that. Ace plus double tower. It's crazy. Negative ship plus half a hearts plus lightning of the fourth kingdom. It's crazy. Negative plus 9 was also crazy. I don't have enough to buy anything else, so I leave here. How many fuckers are coming up next? Holy shit! One after another, 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 after another. Probably I hit my drop. That should be a giant lump of sound. I swear that was 4 or 5 different reinforcements. Holy fuck. Rip. Wonderful. $400. Yeah, 4,400. That's another 12k I have to do. 1.2 actually. A little less than 3,000 on throw. A little less than 600 on squirt. Do I dare trust the crypto bro? I have to take from the population squirts and drops. I have to find another place in which to farm drop. Come on, crypto bro. Oh, can't even participate. That's a misplay. Have I done enough runs today? I think I've done enough runs today. It's time for your boy, Jimbo! wrong side. My hands smell weird. Buildings, buildings, buildings. 5-story, Alto Avenue, Boulder Place. Fuck me running. I have to prioritize my lures over my other gags. Because when I run out of lures, it's just not good. It's gonna take a while to get strong enough. What a short fucking mission. Okay, that's one down. Teleport access down and out of the way means I now have free access to go whenever I need to. So now, I need an easy to complete task there. That is not an easy to complete task. Also not easy. Now I'm getting body parts. I just want the laughs. Do I need to go to another playground to get laughs? I guess I do. Okay, let's go to Toontown Central and hope that I have the laugh capacity here. Star got a new locker at work. A laugh boost of 1 to 3 would be nice, please. Jelly beans, cash parts, 1 laugh. 1 laugh, cash parts. Cash part, upper body leg. Big head flask portrait, upper leg. Well, back to low by lane. Remember, Carl, Lowline Lane is always on the side of Goofy's Gag Shop. And it's possessed. son of a fuck! And now we wait. Okay, what do we got? Square Joker. Faceless Joker. Getting nothing there. Take Mad. Search for the Jake. Can't find the Jake. Found the Jake. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Wonderful. High Priestess, please give me something. You have cursed me with these. How dare you? Queen, Queen, 5/5. Start stacking the Square Joker as best as I can. That's not very useful. That will work. That will not work. Just for the fun of it. Stock. I could have bought that Luchador to fulfill the boss blind. I still can. Who's not here? Okay. I have to skill these jokers as best as I can. Hello, Hanging Chad. Welcome back, High Priestess. Beautiful. The Ballot and the Pumpkin. Sell the counter. fine. To the moon. Celestial. I know that I don't earn interest, but do I gain interest if I have to the moon? The answer is no. Okay. Really? We're sounding? Okay. Raise fist versus the tribe. I'll take tribe. Kick. Miss. Buffoon. Cannot ride the bus. I can't ride the bus. That fucking sucks, that fucking sucks, that fucking sucks. But worst card in the situation is Fib, so not that big of a deal. Try to sub a drop. Faceless Joker. That does not help. This can't help. $10. Not useful. $10, $8. Very nice. No. Let's not lose my discards, thank you. can't hit all the cards. Let's go with a squirt. Yes, let's power up flush. Nice drop. I do not care for Green Joker. Useful. He's gonna, okay. Buzzer beater, I guess. Too late for Supernova. Oh, is it too late for Supernova? I don't think it's too late for Supernova. Yeah, let's take the Drunker just because. And then let's remove cards that are not fib. I don't know why he chose to go pie, but he did. I'm still enough to get this. I'd have to sell Fib. That's not worth. Ah, fuck. Incidentally getting sword damage. Let that be the last one, please. McClung put out an apology? Oh, bro! And Cataclysm apparently has a response as well. Holy. What do I get? Not a lot. Not a lot of my shit landed inside that one. Ugh. What is the Cataclysm response? So where's my last hole of dirt? Do I have one? No? Satch. Oh. I don't believe you can put the last gag in a thing. So that means that those two will be that forever. Anyways. Hey people, thank you guys for messaging me about the Dinkageable response video to Lewis. I've seen the entire video and taken consideration of the comments and outside perspectives. I'm going to start off by saying it's good to see that Jabot cleared up that he's not in touch with Alex. Then it goes out saying, I want to apologize to Denki for ever making him feel as though he was forced into a video. No the fuck you don't. Both of you went with the imposition that because he was not giving you an implicit answer that you're going to force him into an answer. By sheer mockery, if not by slandering him. I can't talk my way out of that. You know, looking at the situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt if there was no other option, and meaning that you guys had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with talking about is also something I feel deeply guilty for. Woman speak. Truthfully, no one has ever needed to get involved in this. I do acknowledge that the stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea to make you talking points about someone who was upset with. Actually, it was perfect for the idea, so that in which you were making it for somebody whom which you were upset with, because it means that it was your real perspective of how you were going to antagonize them in the situation. It's perfect for us. Because you see, you can't say that you didn't mean it. Because you thought of it, it was on the top of your head, it was stream of consciousness, can't blame nobody. Except yourself. That's on you. For being an asshole. You'll have to take accountability for that. That's all on you, Cataclysm. You and Lewis. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Truthfully, no one ever needed to get involved with this, and I do acknowledge that the stream format, blah, 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 blah. This was my first mistake. It was something that I should have named public. Essentially, since I did not mean for it to be a witch hunt, bullshit. If you didn't mean for it to be a witch hunt, when he contacted you and wanted you to have a private conversation, you would have had the private conversation and you wouldn't have taken screenshots so that you could then post them and use them to smear him. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I thought was morally right. Fuck your morals. Do what actually is important. Is there harm being done? You didn't care about that. You cared about the perceived scalp of taking out someone you thought was a snake. On returning sometimes, it's just best to keep some things offline. I'm happy to see this being cleared up. This is my final say. I deleted the stream out of respect. Now that it's been cleared up, because he's not friends with Alex, I hope this is something that did not mean that you guys cannot trust me. I try at all times to say what I'm feeling when sometimes I'm feeling may not be the best idea to throw online. Woman moment. especially with more context and information. Woman moment. As due to all this blowing up, it's essentially become a he said, she said, woman moment, which is something that shouldn't be blown online ever and is completely your fault. Woman moment. I take responsibility for my mistakes. I apologize to anyone confused or annoyed at me and take criticism on board as always. Bullshit. This is you running away from the situation because both you and Lewis have to eat shit. Nah. 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 Nah, you should hell dive. Nah, you should hell dive. You wanted to make him feel uncomfortable. You thought you could pressure him. When you got what you wanted, you realized that after you had taken it from him, that you made him into the abused woman. And no longer could you be able to take pride in what you were doing. So you got upset about it, you fucked him over, and now both of you have to eat shit. Scumbag. Pure scumbag. Chariot. Chariot. Which ones do I have most of? Guess we're going moon. And we'll make this queen blue. That's on the two of them. That'll be fun to put into the rest of the coverage on Monday. That's not getting finished anytime soon. But hopefully, Lights on Electric is not immediately taken over. Because I should have actually gone into... I should have walked into the building before I went back to go heal at home. Thanks for the update, Horror. At the very minimum, I will set myself up for the next 4 tasks in rotation. And then I will swap. What do you want? You want Cogs in Dreamland. That's doable. That's doable. Okay. Don't kill me, Arn. Take my flesh level. Rip with me if you will. This is useless. I don't have to be the loadout until I get the rest of the 60 gags, because I'm pretty sure that's the number 2, right? Yes, that's actually number 1. Okay. I'm ready for promotion. And there are no VPs. Not the ones that I need. Oh, filled up. Makes it easy. Finish this hand, and then I continue my runs in Boy Bastards. Because dinner will be in 19 minutes. Ouch. Okay. Her dinner's ready. Play this run to completion. All that. Well, even on that. Do I die? Okay, I'm not poor. Make more fit cards. So far, so good. Useless to me. There's a world where ice cream can be replaced with faceless for econ problems. But I need a faster way to get power. I need score and I need money. I might die next hand. I don't have any solutions. I am playing a lot of 8s though. No, I might die here. This is feeling significantly like death. Nope, that's death. Okay. Extraction shooter time. I swear, it's not tight enough in my head. Okay. What is happening on the timeline? Nothing. Big, just fucking nothing. Oh boy. Okay. Jonathan Rogers is addressing things that are going to be in the playtest. Let's listen to this chat. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, we're back from our break. We've been playing the game a whole lot, and we've been reading a whole lot of feedback as well. So it's time to assess and work out what we're going to do next. Now, later this week we'll be releasing PoE 2 0.1.1. This is a patch designed to address the concerns that we can address relatively quickly, without needing to create a new league or a new economy just yet. In this video we'll be going over some of the issues we've identified, and what we're planning on doing about them. It's worth stressing that just because a specific issue isn't on this list doesn't mean that we're not aware of it or that it isn't going to get addressed. It just means that we either can't fix the problem quickly, or we can't do so without the need for a new economy. One of the major areas that needs a lot of attention is the base experience of mapping.
No shit. So what is your solution?
We've made a lot of changes here. First, in-game maps have received a balance pass to the number of monsters, number of chests, number of magical rare monsters, number of essences, strongboxes, and precursor artifacts.
Really, honestly, you could have just done essences and precursor artifacts. You don't need to be working on strongboxes. Shrines are surprisingly in a very extremely nice and safe place.
You should generally find maps more rewarding than before. Maps generally specialize in one or more of these elements that they will be particularly rewarding in. Now, towers are a thing that's very important for players to run often, but we only had one of them. We wanted to add more variety here as soon as possible, so we've added 4 more tower maps. Alpine Ridge, Sinking Spire, Bluff, and Mesa.
So here's the problem with that. People are going to still I'm not going to bitch. People are still going to bitch saying, I hate these, because they want to be able to go to the tower, not run a map, and insert their precursor tablets. If you make them run a map, they're going to be upset and they're going to be angry. So every single time they have to run a pseudo jungle fucking towers, pillars of a run, they're gonna be angry every time. Because that's all the towers really feel like. They feel like running a run every single time you enter into a tower. Without a question of whether or not you put in a tier 1 waystone or not. It's literally just, they don't want to do it. They're gonna bitch and they're gonna moan and they're gonna cry and they're gonna whine, and if this is the direction you want to go in, you have to make sure to make them understand they're not changing this.
We've also redone the existing Lost Towers map to make playing there less boring.
Okay. I suppose that's a trade-off. Because really, it just feels like, well, the top of Deshar, honestly. Which probably is the goal, since it's clearly emulating that map type, but this doesn't remove the fact that they're going to be mad that they're having to run the damn shit.
We're now also spawning more maps with bosses. The rate was intended to be 1 in 4 maps, but in reality the rate was much lower due to some maps being unable to spawn bosses. We've increased the rate to compensate for this issue so that we can get the actually intended rate. We're also adding a new type of tablet that allows you to add bosses to your maps.
Bountiful Overseer Precursor Tablet of Hordes. Up to 7 maps within range contain bosses. Well, there you go! There's one of the things that people can complain and bitched about, saying, I'm not seeing enough bosses, I want to fight bosses, this is useless if I don't have bosses. Since bosses are clearly dropping the higher quantity of stones and the majority of tablets need to give quant of items in order for quant rarity to matter, this is a great turnoff. This is a great insertion. This will ensure that they have map sustain, and now it'll allow for different Atlas tree options. Wonderful. Well done.
With its own mod pool. Strongboxes also need some love. They now spawn monsters faster, have a less annoying fog effect, and have also received changes to the timings and effects of the mods on them.
I suppose that's okay.
Now, let's talk about the actually intended rate. We're also adding a new type of tablet that allows you to add bosses to your maps with its own mod pool. Strongboxes also needed some love. They now spawn monsters faster, have a less annoying fog effect, and have also received changes to the timings and effects of the mods on them. Now, let's
Interesting blood explosions. I think that's an MTX.
talk about visibility of effects. Many maps had too much clutter, preventing effects on the ground from rendering, causing you to be unable to see and dodge them.
Here's the problem. It's not just dodging them. There are too many fucking things happening at once. There are too many effects happening from blue mobs. There are too many effects happening from rare mobs. You need to reduce the amount of ground effects.
We've both changed the level of clutter on some maps and changed some effects to make sure that they are always visible. In addition, elemental explosion effects have had visibility improved, stick around for longer before they explode, and disappear without exploding if a rare monster dies. Volatile plants are also way easier to see before they explode. Now we've also increased the zoom level on the Atlas.
That's not exactly so much a quality of life as people need to be able to zoom out to actually see what they're doing, even when they're trying to negotiate the concept of a tactic that they're trying to use on their towers.
Done a pass on various terrain collision issues in many maps. We've also improved the load times of opening the world map and Atlas panel. And we also now show the biome of a map on the hover for it.
Okay.
And we also now show the biome of...
Okay, that's nice. So the biome that it's inside of, as well as the Adetrine, the general terrain that it's also showing. That's nice. Okay. Very well. Very good. Very good.
a map on the hover for it. For other in-game content systems, we're focusing on getting all the rewards in line with what they should be. For Delirium, we recently fixed a bug which caused Delirium monsters to just not spawn after the starting part. And we've also buffed the rate of simulacrums dropping by 20% to make it more in line with the rate of finding the Expedition and Ritual bosses. For Ritual, we've made Omens now appear in the Ritual Tribute window 60% more often.
Thank you. How are we going to craft items using these target outs if you don't have target outs to fucking consume and buy? I've been lucky in the fact that I actually found at least 4, and them actually resulting in usable equipment, 1 out of 6. There needs to be more. And there needs to be more that show up so that they can be selected and then rolled back through, since we're not going to have multi-rolls.
For Expedition, we've improved the rarity from the shops, but we'll be wanting to make some more substantial changes to the rewards for this league later on.
Okay.
Now, one of the major concerns that we're often seeing is that getting to play Pinnacle content just takes too long, and that when you do finally get there, you only get one attempt and don't get a chance to learn the boss. In order to address these concerns, we're making the following changes.
Quest mops. Quest mops. If the answer, Johnny, isn't quest mops, then we're not talking business.
First, we're making the Citadel spawn closer to the center of the Atlas.
No. This is just to help people who want to go see the fucking Arbiter. Sure. And then you're putting a light on it so they have a direction to go in. Okay. What else?
And we've also added an effect so you can see them in the fog of war from further away. This makes them much easier to find. To address the problem of only having one attempt, on the Arbiter of Ash you will now get up to 6 respawn attempts.
So we're back to Path of Exile 1. So we're back to Path of Exile rules. Okay. Let's assume that this is just for the first mission type.
Respawns can only be triggered by the person who put in the keys, and everyone on your party will be respawned at the same time. Leaving the map still forfeits your attempt, so you'll still need to fight the boss with the build you walked into the map with. Higher difficulties of the boss will lower the number of respawn attempts you get, but you should know the mechanics of the fight by then, right? Now, we'll also be adding respawns to other Pinnacle content as well over time. Another thing that players have noticed is that there are less keys from Farad'n Citadels on the market, and thought that it was because the Citadel spawns less often. It turns out though that this is just because the boss kills players more often than the others. We've made a few changes to that boss to bring it in line with the other bosses.
Well, the first problem is that Jam-Ra's teleports and his tornadoes, which you lifted from Guttercon, is just, they're too oppressive. That's the first problem. Like, all of the other mechanics that Jam-Ra has, the tornadoes are probably the thing that's killing most of them, because if they're all relying on Energy Shield, they're getting chipped out by the tornadoes. And then the slams are not helping either.
A lot of people have reported that many of our unique items are feeling underwhelming. Uniques are often
Well, because most of them are fucking leveling uniques.
designed to be build enabling at high levels, even if they're low level uniques. But we realized that we do need to make sure that more uniques feel powerful when you first get them at low levels too. In this patch we are buffing a lot of uniques.
Alright. You are buffing Black Raid, Doedri's Tenure, Edrin's Tusks, Bramblejack, Brenward's Mark, and Frostbreath. The current effect of Brenwood is going from a 10 to 17 to an 8 to 28. It's getting reduced accuracy speed. Oh, fuck Christ. That's a goddamn nerf. I swear to God. Brenward's Mark is going to get 20% reduced attack speed, but it's going to get 12 to 28 physical damage, which gives it an additional 11 on its max hit, with additional accuracy and another few points of strength, still causing double stun buildup, but making it even fucking slower to use. Black Raid is having armor applied to elemental damage. It's getting a couple extra points. It's going to have stun threshold. It's also going to have elemental resistance. Seems okay. Bramblejack is getting extra lines in general. It is now going to be incapable of evading enemy attacks. It's going to get regeneration of 5% of life while surrounded, and 200% of melee physical damage taken is reflected to the attacker. So no longer going by point values, we're also going to go by multiplicative value. It's going to be great for the armor users. Doedri's Tenure is getting extra energy shield. And that's it. This increased energy shield. Edrin's Tusks, going to inflict bleeding on hit. It's getting an increase of that percentage. So it's going from 10 to 50. Okay. And Frostbreath. Frostbreath is getting plus 5 to crit chance, taking it from 5% to 10% crit.
These changes should make finding uniques at lower levels a lot more fun, and make...
You're also changing Titan Rot, Wyland Stake. This just automatically makes Wylands better, simply for the fact that it causes armor break on fire exposure. Yeah, they're bringing up the base numbers. Okay, that's fine. Painter Servant is getting a change. Mist Whisper is getting a change. Gamble Sprint's getting a change. Messiah is getting a change. Titan Rot's getting a change.
Subsequent character playthrough is more fun too, when you have some great uniques to use. We're also changing a few other things to make finding rares better at higher levels too. First, we're changing mod weightings a bit to make sure that there are less bad mods. Another fix is...
What does that mean? Less bad?
Making high tier items no longer cull the highest tier modifier of a given mod type. This bug caused bows and crossbows to not spawn with attack speed at tier 5 rarity, and rings to not spawn with life at tier 5 rarity. Another change we're making is to make it so that socketables such as runes can now be overwritten with another socketable.
Ziz rejoices! Ziz rejoices!
Now, as we continue to play, we still find many balance anomalies with specific monsters or bosses that can be nasty if you encounter them. This patch contains a pass adjusting a large number of those monsters and bosses. We'll save the full list for the patch notes, but there are a significant number of changes here that should address many cases where monsters or bosses felt too hard in certain circumstances. Here are a few examples to get a taste of what kind of changes you can expect. The Silverfist command...
Monkey, 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 monkey. The Silver Monkey. The shrine of the Silver Monkey, beating their ass in with his giant pillar. Yes, the monkey is hard, but the monkey is not hard because he is broken and unfair. The monkey is hard because this is the first time you've given us a dodge mechanic, and we actually have to roll out that motherfucker. He's just hard, because a lot of us are panicking when we get faced against him.
Underroll now does a lot less damage.
I mean, there's a lot of things that have that problem. The Putrid Mother from the Apex of Filth has the same problem.
Plague Bearer's Detonate Dead can no longer be used from off-screen and has better telegraphing. Forsaken Miners throw less grenades, have improved visuals, and deal less damage. And Lost Men Zealots can no longer meteor you from off-screen either, as well as many...
I mean, they will meteor you, period, so them being off-screen or on-screen isn't the problem. It's the same problem with a Drowning Ward from a Drowning Witch. It's that they're there. And sometimes they're there in such a way that it's impossible to actually pressure them.
Many other changes just like those. One of the big issues for players on
Item filter on console
consoles is that the web-based item filter system is currently not working. This means that they can't use item filters like the PC users can. For 0.1.1, we'll be enabling the same system that PoE 1 has, which allows you to subscribe to item filters on the website. For now, this will be done on the PoE 1 website to allow us to get this feature out as fast as possible. Later on, we'll improve the user experience of this and put it on the Path of Exile 2 website. This patch also contains a bunch of other smaller changes and bug fixes that I'm sure you guys will appreciate, like buffing armor and scavenged plating, showing the number of uses left in your charms, as well as an effect when they trigger,
The Song of the Exiles.
fixing the music that Una was supposed to play in town, and plenty of other little fixes and improvements throughout the game. Now, we have a huge amount of much more
That doesn't seem like a lot, but we'll have to wait for the patch notes.
meta shifting changes that we know we want to make. And one of the best things about having the game in early access with the endgame is that we now have a much better idea of where we want character power to be and what the balance of bosses and monsters should be relative to that. But those types of changes are going to have to wait until we are ready to make a new league with a new economy for people to play in. That's still a little while away yet, but in the meantime we'll be continuing to identify things that are causing frustration and try and address them. I want to thank
Thanks, John. Do you have a precursory place to put this? This Sunday, we'll release an announcement video with the details of the upcoming patch and what we'll be addressing. After this, there will be a restream of the podcast on their channel. Watch the stream that they're having on Tavern Talk, featuring Gazzy and Darth. I would just like a link directly to the patch notes, please. Is there a link to the patch notes? No, it'll be published in a few days. Cringe. I suppose that's okay. There's not going to be a lot of ways to be able to market whether or not that's extremely poor. But I suppose that's okay. There's upcoming changes within whatever a few days means. Hopefully that means only 4 to 5. People will bitch and moan if it's longer than that. But whatever. Damn, he's right on top of this.
Everybody just hates Dallas. By default, you must hate Dallas.
That's valid. I am a Packers fan, and we also hate Dallas.
Gamers Nexus joins the Honey lawsuit. Capital One also does a defendant. Wendover versus PayPal. Everyone's jumping on top of it. Stardust is back to streaming. She's on Girl World content. And is on top of Frogan. Interesting. Yep, this is happy about the patch. And nothing else of update since then. Okay. Ironically enough, there's a bunch of people who are looking onto this situation about Elon Musk and are actually crossing over and shit. That's crazy. That's gonna have to go into the notes. Okay. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Now she should be better. Nothing. Back up to the merits. Herbert's gonna take my food. Keep lots of data. Get a spook and some patience from a deeper depth. Out and around to the helm. Okay. I have to rape around to that room. Boy, do I hate those.
A secret is a truth that has yet to be told.
Okay. That's patient. They're moving like spooks.
Oxygen at 50%.
Pick up that nozzle. Because that's a respawn, lock this door. Reach around, get into pet, and get out. And Robbie. Sixth Sense gun, not small appetite. I can't change Sixth Sense without giving up the ability to get the ability to see trash without giving up the A slot. So I'll just have to keep working with it. So for the toaster. Toaster's on the line. Outpatient tourist screw. Just continue through. Food materials. Shoot materials. Additional waste. Can I get away with going on here? I think so. I'm gonna take the bottom path. I don't trust the hold. That's tourist. Okay. Small pivot, but off to a good start. Still get to go into the hab. Until we get injured from the top, except the bottom. It's easy to break it. Okay. I'll have to make a mad thrash through Jen, but I can at least get on this side. Then we can upscale. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. I know the screw's ahead of me. and ready. I'm not doubling back for those. Whatever they are is not worth the merits. Here's the wiring diagram. Work key is cached. We're gonna take the bullets. Beautiful. You're right around the fucking corner, dude.
Just come along and put Viscera on that game anyway.
Son of a bitch.
Don't let the cat out. Don't let the cat out again.
Opt in to dehydration and opt out of
Harry.
Do not have the time to be playing around with both of you and a turret. Okay. Interact with objects at a great distance. Nearby doors. Open nearby doors automatically. Open nearby doors. Open and close automatically. Over gun nut.
Good joke. What am I doing arsing around cleaning these bloody things anyway? Hey!
Stop trying to kill me! No. Doors. Over food when moving or resting. Sure.
Sports rehabilitation session now commencing in the therapy lounge. All clients, please open your feeding habits. Vendors,
Around. Nothing. Garbage, social.
Oxygen at 50%.
What, Mother? You shouldn't, because there's nothing smoking or burning. Your chicken's cooking. It's dumb to say you smell smoke when you ask for something to be cooked. What? What? Do I have fingers? Or cards? Nope. Interesting that you're waiting for me at the door. Decent food pack. That's a nuke. Don't need a buzz box.
Yous! Wonder if these wee skunners are coming for that void?
Lily was on saying we should.
Aye, we're no murderers.
Buzz box. Pirates in range. Lots of tourists, a few things. Not worth it. Fuel cache is better. Have to do with Juves.
Mutant in the recycling. I
Let's see, hidden star map routes. Can fly around nuke mines. No. I'll trade long arms for navigator. Okay, can take a lap.
Here to facilitate your therapeutic voyage.
Lots of bullets. To the head.
To dehydration and opt-out of travel border.
Nope.
Oi! Twat face! You! You!
Enjoy the universe's highest standard of captive living with WCG.
Good. Part of the disassembler, which now requires a spinner. Get nothing out of the nozzle. There's a pop pot with a broken part, which moves in tourists. Hardened juice, semi-breathable air.
I'm afraid I have some terrible... These unauthorized persons aren't contributing VAT on the items they're appropriating.
Just multiples. Hopefully I won't have to use the bangers.
You're right, Dick. Oi, twat face. Stinky motherfucker. You mother. Oi, twat face. I can see you.
Ow. Reload quickly. And not great distance. Take the long way around. Steady hands. Those 2 sections left. Nice.
All clients. Continental record.
Cool. Back of the head. And we're out of here. Change the run position of my tools to pick up a good trait in Navigator, which pairs well with long arms and Sixth Sense, meaning I need to be able to pick shit up and pick shit out and GTFO out of ships without taking combat, so I can stack my bullets. The fact that I was able to nail that 3-man with the banger was good. Beautiful. Into waypoint. Into a nature tray. Outpatient's guide spook. Stapler, Zapper, Bushwhacker. Eat shotgun.
The pit is full!
Eat shotgun. Goodbye, Sekbot. Thanks for the zap charges. Fuck. There we go.
Requesting us! There's no Sekbot to hunt me. I shouldn't be scared.
That's the janitorial staff. Remember, they're here to clean up your mess.
Good.
Putting the lube back in solution.
And we're gonna authorize that 5. And we're gonna make our way back through the concourse. And +1 on food.
Satans.
Very nice. Good conservation. Ow. Hello, toaster. Or health. Or take the gun. Drill for riveter. Make a nature tray. More happy. What do we need? Traps, tap hunters found in crawl holes. Thumbstick and Jude's cookbook. No citizens, but multiple rifts. Latex seal for disassembler. I'd rather not get gene twisted. Spooks and janitors with a warp key. Merrick Gardner, HR computer, and Zap Hunter. I'll do it for the warp key. Home to the theater. Tab's all the way over there.
Wonder if he tried Java, please.
known as a bag of powder, you were clearly special.
Son of a bitch. We need to go back to the theater to heal. I think no. I'm going to anyways. Because it saves me on food. Hey. Now I have to sacrifice to do something on the side. I'll have to collect at least 3. Warp Spear. Warp Dispenser to open Warp Gate. Warp Sphere builds the Rifter. Patience and Scribes. Well, that sucks. Thanks, Mr. Whale. Tidy has duct tape and stable kitties to have heart starters and wood pods. Have to deal with the tidy van. Power's in the middle. And then I have to make my way to the helm.
Someone. Good job. Gary, that you?
Ow. Beautiful. Also in preparation. Go fuck yourself, Setbot. Ow. Right. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get some peepers? Can't keep shooting you people. I ain't got enough staples for all of you. So we're gonna have to get cost effective with these bushwhacks. Bushwhacks. Well, that's annoying. But is it worth it? I don't know. Nothing else that could possibly be in my way for this. I now need a speed run.
SecBot, it's on the way and will end your life shortly. Please remain calm. Thank you for your understanding.
But he can't because he's already dead. Good. Now we're gonna have to go raiding for more staples.
It's on the way.
Lord have mercy. Electricity. And now we're Calzapper. Search for dummies. Gun Spiker, Heart Starter, Spike Hunter. Restart the heart. Naturally get a colon cleanser. Okay. Spikes, bio, surgery for dummies, scribe, spook. Any other spikes?
I know you.
Excuse me. The link is full. Your link. Is that my phone? Forget it. It's just more than. Excuse me. No, unscheduled appointment. Well, fuck that.
Are you near the end of your journey through life? Donate your organs now.
Not one but two gun turrets staring at me at FTL. I should have thought about those bullets. I didn't actually need to kill it. First one I did need to kill. The second one I did not. Wonderful. Even free healing for the Tide Pod that I took as I went out. That's so great. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Security. Exit via another airlock. Not worth it. Open their policy. Get myself more things plus slag and zap charges. Don't focus on running. Yes, please. Right. Navigator's great, but being able to be undetected while running is better. 2 pages and steps manual addressing wormholes and avoidance are stuck together with some kind of sticky fluid. That's why you didn't read them and proves why you're stuck into this space stretching hole. Move randomly here. Not bad. Medicinal waste, med blower, aeric powers, outdoor activization requires no merits. Benefits food, benefits bio. Food, fast whacker. I would rather have the fuel. Compressor. Plus 10, but it's not worth it. Why did I get danger music? Ah, because the gunpoint can see me. My stem. Fuel, 3 hits. Now I have enough that I can be able to reset. I'm gonna eventually have to be forced to buy fucking fuel. Passworker, kiosks, fuel, arts and staples. No cache. Terminal spikes. Why is that a work key? Weird. Kittybots and data. Some of these are now going to just be dive runs. Every door's gonna be locked, guys.
It looks like.
Nothing. And I locked myself into a metal tube without even needing to. Worthwhile. Increase damage by 35%. Best I can do from there. Fuel cells. Extra fuel. Lead blower. Spikes, bio, med terminal. What is 35% of 10, Carl? 3.5. And another metal tube. And magnifying glass.
I can see it.
Okay. Boom. Real quick. I'm gonna need fucking merits now. Quickly on. Boom whacker to triple. Enemies have half health. Both can slab. Fast runner. Gun points and peepers shown on layout map. Guns and peepers shown on layout map over footpad. Yes. Wonderful.
Gary, is that you?
Spirits.
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to WCG guards is punishable by.
Yeah, he saw me. Beautiful. Okay. We now have a pretty good setup for infiltration. We've got the reach, we've got the foresight, at least when the minimap is active, and we have gun points and peepers shown on the layout map, which means I can now avoid the turrets and be aware of them instead of being surprised by them. Oh boy, hard to leave. We need the staples. Boy, do we need the staples. Okay. 3 with 1 directly in front.
Someone will just come along and put
Starting in the top, leave from the bottom. Do a full sweep around the helm.
I appear to have lost my way.
Why did I think that was Norway?
It's not in use.
How fast can I run?
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning.
Decent. Spike Hunter. An explosive hunter. All the way down there. Mahaha. Even further. That way to detonator, that way to detect computer. Nice. Transfer back. Bullets. And merits. Mr. Warp Whale, please don't. Thank you, Mr. Warp Whale. That's very nice of you. Lost and found dispense parts plus void pods plus unstable kitty with duct tape. Spooks and a scribe along with a tide. I did not intend for that shit to rhyme. Okay, not bad.
Forget it, it's just more admin. What is it now? Out of order! Got light. Now, unless you're the... Is that my...
Nice, got the work key. Power is on. Which is regrettable because I can't see shit.
Attention! Alarm!
I have better.
Attend immediately.
Piece of extra oxygen. Check the chicken. I don't get to see where SecBot is.
Just more right. Is that my request? Denied! My you terminate potential. This is not a good time. Well, fuck that.
Beautiful. Consistent, lovely, beautiful, thick, juicy, tender. Not a fan of having to do it in the dark, but...
In every biohazard cleaning that must be done, there is an element of some fun.
I can't fill out that form until I have four. Not excuse me. The list is
Hello, Thread Press. IE card, spanner, NutriTray, NutriTray. Stop it again. IE card, spanner. That was way too many wasted.
I was looking for my state.
The
Yeah, I'll take the assembly.
application rejected. This is not a good time.
Protectancy. I have way too much food. Cluster fracture covered from tourists. The thing I'm looking for can't be made. Increase spread, increase damage by 50. It's either go through there or I end up losing my food. Okay. Security's not a problem.
Gary, is that you?
General lap. Some auction more slowly. 5% of citizens drop food when killed. 6 cents is too invaluable. None of that.
Enjoy the universe. Heist.
you offers. Crocan. That's okay. Detonator, torpedo rack. Okay. Very nice. Tactile use of tourists. Not enough for the last one. Fuck.
Live life illustrious.
It's on the way and will end your life shortly. Please remain calm. Thank you for your understanding. It's on the way and will end your life shortly. Please remain calm. Thank you for your understanding.
Out of the door. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. I have no control of my fucking character, and there's too many of them. Get out of the door! Thank you. We will take what we get. Getting the detonator and the torpedo out of there is most important. This should have been a rip. Whatever. That's enough of that. I'm gonna take a shower. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.